Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome. The Doctor is in, and we are back with more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. The tired pierogi is not currently joining me tonight. She may pop in later, however. She is currently working on something else at the moment. So, welcome in, Shadow Knight. Glad to have you here. How was your day? I'm going to start. Tired? That is a mood. Weather has been such that seems to be my default state these days. Of course, me staying up way too late last night did not help that. Right. Oh, I need to double check and make sure. Yeah. Need to make sure the brightness is consistent. Because I just realized that I had changed the brightness for when I was playing on the big screen rather than on through my PC monitor. So that is fixed now. Weather definitely isn't helping. Yeah, I feel that. Alright, let us continue here. Okay. Do need to do this one particular story quest, otherwise it's kind of blocking me from getting some of the other stuff done. Mr. Salmon. Do Nabon eat fish? I know they eat pollen orbs, but I don't know about fish.
Ah, friends mean old Butte. She tucked away, all cozy in dock number 3.
What, really?
Curious?
We are.
All righty. Then please follow Sam on to port.
So, as you can see, I have managed to get the flashback outfits for Lance, Uni, and Senna. There we go. Didn't bother with Tyon's, mostly because I'm not a huge fan of his other outfit. More orders for the lost number. No, hey, this is it. Getting God Order approved them took years off my life last time. There it goes. There it goes. That was what I was missing. Okay. Alright, and so with that being said, now that we've got that one particular info item unlocked, I'm gonna go ahead and go back, and we're gonna start getting some of Gray's conversations done.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Alright, so discuss. Castle prisoners. No, that's not it. Ah, mysterious assailant.
Where should I start?
The Nopon caravan said it was attacked by a mysterious soldier, didn't it? A mysterious soldier? Sounds well spooky. That was me. You? Queen's bauble, so a mystery guy was here all along. They saw me. I intended to erase the evidence. Now I think about it, when you met us for the first time, you attacked us too. Obviously. Isn't it obvious? I'm not sure it is. I'm a shadow, the shadow of my friend and of his daughter. I don't like being seen by others. But you didn't end up wiping out the caravan, did you? A little light intimidation was enough to shut them up, so I let it go. If they become a nuisance, I will erase them. Dude, you really need to mellow out. At any rate, the Nopon caravan means you no harm, so I'm sure it won't come to that. Let's hope. Oh, I just realized you got rumbled by a bunch of Nopon, eh? Wow, you must have been real clumsy out there. Well, easy there, Ferris. Put away the weapons, we're all friends here. He's a real short fuse to boot. It must be a touchy subject. Okay. And Gray's autonomy.
Let's lay out the facts.
Gray, you come from the city, don't you? Yeah. No need to be so standoffish, mate. You're allowed to talk, you know. Don't usually bother with trivial stuff. So, you have a wife, don't you? Do you want to go and see her? Fine either way. Come on, that's no good. She'll want to see you. You can always drop in while you're giving your report for the lost numbers. Oh yeah, you kept all that about the lost numbers quiet, didn't you? I told you I don't talk about unimportant stuff. I cannot believe this bloke. Let's have it out then. Proposal. Let's go and see this wife of yours. I'm taking your silence as a yes. Good work, team. Let's go. Oh, I love birds.
Let's bounce.
Alright, let's see here. Yes, I need to switch out for Gray.
Sure, I can lend you a hand.
And quests. Activate lovebirds. Okay. Oh, that's not far at all. Looks like we're getting somewhere. We've got to start thinking about our next move, so keep contact to a minimum. Got it. Oh! Huh, see you then. You're home. I'm sorry I didn't go to meet you. No problem. It's only a flying visit. Oh, it is it? Anyway, I see you brought your friends, so I'll get dinner. Oh, but first let me introduce myself. I'm Rosanna. Pleased to meet you. We're... Oh, I know who you are. He never shuts up about you. Really? Don't flatter yourselves. That doesn't make us buddies, got it? Anyway, that's enough of that. Let's go. What's with all this bluntness? Aren't you supposed to at least like this woman? What do you say to that, Gray? Well, it's true. We are partners, to put it in terms you'd understand. Oh, before I forget, a work thing came up for you, Gray. What thing? Request from Monica. I'll take you there. Monica? Monica and I are good friends. This way. Just follow me.
I see some relations have changed.
Monolith Soft, thank you so very much for having a pursuit quest where the person actually runs at a decent pace instead of a snail's crawl. If it wasn't for the fact that I already have something that increases my running speed, I would probably be keeping pace with her rather than outpacing. Where are you going, Rosanna? Here is fine. Rosanna, you come! We're waiting for you, and you bring Grey too. I did. What's going on? Mr. Salmon, do you want something from us? That right. Drum Drum is apprentice of Salmon, and we have favour for ask. It true. Out with it then. Please allow Drum Drum to explain. Right now, Drum Drum and Master Pond working on Levness repair and getting ship ready. It very important job ordered by Monica. Get to the point. We have troubling lack of material in recent day. Do you want us to scrounge up some for you? That long and short of it. So this kind of stuff is your job too. I thought it was just to point guns at us. So what are these materials you need? Oh, you know, Hollis the doctor. What about him? He has some things in stock that these two would like you to get a hold of. What, go to the doctors? You don't have just gone and done that yourselves? When we walk out in public, there are always annoying people who say all kind of things to us. They do, don't they? And then you have the conservatives and the hardliners. So we'd like to ask you to do it. What is this? It's sending out suitably powerful friends to do a job for you to keep annoying loudmouths quiet, that's what it is. If Grey's on the case, people will think twice about interfering, yes? Yes, exactly. I'll go too. There are things I'd like to talk about. Okay. Then we'll go too. Glad to hear it. My husband can be a bit tactless, so I'd appreciate it if you'd help him. You talk too much. Let's go.
I see some relations have changed.
Ubisoft, please take note of what this game is doing. I beg of you. For that matter, Guerrilla Games, you can learn from this too. Santa Monica Studios, even. Oh, you lot, what is going on? We came to take the stuff back to Salmon's place. Where is it? Why, he doesn't beat you around the bush. Ah, Grey, I didn't see you there. He came to pick up the materials you have. Rosanna too, eh? Got yourself as a real troublemaker here, folks. What kind of trouble? Rosanna, you're a right firecracker. I guess I can't refuse given the debt I owe you. Let's pack it in with that hand over the goods and we'll go. Okay, fine. I'll get it delivered to you, don't worry. Thank you, Doctor. Should we really be doing this? Nothing to worry about. I'll send it to you by a route that no other factions will be watching. Then let's get back. No, Grey, wait. There's something I want you to do. Take down some pepitos on the Great Sword's hilt and get me some medicine ingredients. I'm short-staffed at the minute, and it's hard to keep our ingredients stocked up. I can do that. I'll get it done soon. I'd like to chat with a good doctor a while, so you be careful out there, okay? We'll go with you. It'll be easy with all of us on the case. Sure, why not?
I see some relations have changed.
I have a theory. I'm expecting that someone else is. Okay, I'm not taking the double, I'm just gonna use the map. Yeah, that should do it. Okay.
Is that what I think it is?
Excuse me.
Don't try to stop us.
Let's light these mudders up.
Overboard.
Right, no, look.
No more running.
Eyes over here.
Good timing.
No, that isn't the quick down.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
You know what?
We already beat them once, but no victory is certain.
Do I just wait for them or something? Or what do I have to do?
Don't try to stop us.
I'll resolve this as fast as possible.
That was fucking cool, right? Eyes over here. Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't.
Ah, there it is.
Here's a tough customer.
Do a rematch against this guy because
This'll be a challenge.
I need
Don't
more.
lose focus.
Are we really doing this?
Get over here. Alright, let's see what he's got going on. Multiplies damage ratio increased by 1.5% upon completing the order. Okay, interesting.
I'm with you.
Time for the big one. Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
Punch your lights out!
Things are building up. Action, Mimi? Sure I did, Santa. You look great.
Okay. There we go. Let me real quick fix up Gray here. Not Gray. Why did I say Gray? Lands. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we go back to the city. Wait. Oh. Oh dear. Nope, that's death. And Pepito Claws. Which means that I'm back to Pepitos.
Oh, that's a rare one.
There we go.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Let's light these mudders up. You're dealing with me.
You're a lifesaver.
I've lost the enemy.
My optics free. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Goody, we're back on my least favorite battle quote.
Let's use this.
Can you continue the mission?
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
That's right. Let's make it quick.
Fight on this!
First strike.
Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver. Hit not back! We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Here's the last one.
Don't try to stop us.
They seem a little easy.
Where I'm from, it's called a land handshake.
You're on fire, lad. Fight on this! Here we go. Cheers for that.
All figured out.
Rest in peace.
We managed to do what you asked. Is this what you needed? Perfect, thank you. You made quick work of that. I guess you rolled hands at it.
And the materials?
Already transported out of here. No worries about that.
I see.
Where's Rosanna? She's probably gone home. That would make sense. Well, shall we go and see her? Yeah, let's. Boing, 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 boing.
The head of one of the 6 houses lives here. Don't embarrass yourselves.
I wonder if he said that because it was jumping in this area, because that'd be hilarious. You're home, I see.
Yeah.
Dinner's ready. Would you like some? Can we? I wouldn't have offered otherwise.
No need. I'm heading back out.
Oh, sorry to hear about that. I always thought partners would be nicer to each other. It's fine. This is just who he is. If you say so. But take care of your old bones, you hear? I know what you're like.
That's my line. Don't throw your back out.
What does that mean?
None of your business.
I'll be fine, dear. I'm an engineer, and a very popular one at that, but I always know where to come back to.
Okay then. I won't be home for a while, but...
Okay, that one rubbed me a little bit wrong, apparently. Sign for hydration. I know.
You'll see. I'll take down those idiots and get the city back on stable ground soon enough.
I know, and I'll be doing my part to help as well. I have no idea what's going on, but at least they seem to be getting along. We get along fine. Gray has trouble expressing himself, but he likes you, you know. Is that true, Gray? Do you like us?
I can tolerate you when you're not being a nuisance. I promised him, my late friend.
Well, that took a turn. Look after him, will you? Leave him with us. We'll keep him fed and watered. Wait, there's something I forgot to say.
What?
You can take your eye patch and mask off when you're in the city. No one's going to be surprised to see your face at this point, are they?
I'll think about it.
I see some relations have changed.
What's this?
Hey, dearest. Got a minute for me?
Sure. What's going on?
You remember what we talked about?
So help me, Gray. You mind sparing us the scowl? You're making them nervous.
I highly doubt that.
No, actually you are.
There you have it. There's no helping this guy. Stubborn as they come, he is.
Oh, yeah. You were, married, weren't you?
Oh, I didn't know you knew each other.
This lady, she's Gray's partner, right?
Yes, that's right. What about babies? You guys got any babies?
That's where that's from. Okay.
Yeah,
So it seems that even the unflinching Gray can be caught unawares.
Can we be done with the tomfoolery? Just tell me what you wanted, and quick.
It's about the investigation. It was still ongoing until recently, but...
Wait. Someone could overhear us if we do this here. I'll prepare a secure location. We can talk in more detail then.
What are we even talking about?
Nothing that concerns you.
Actually, I'm thinking of asking for their help.
What?
They've been very cooperative in matters like this one. I think you'll find their assistance beneficial.
Well, I will I? Well, alright.
Right then. Rosanna, you can fill them in.
Sure thing. Thanks, Monica.
So it's treason.
Right. Nobody should bother us here. Now let's hear it.
Okay. Well, we've been investigating for a while, and we discovered some suspicious activity from some of our own city folk.
What suspicious activity?
My husband here initially asked me if I could do something about the hardliners' aggressive policies.
We knew those guys were up to no good, so we were trying to take precautions.
Well, listen to this. Apparently, the hardliners might be using city technology to nefarious ends. It sounds like something was stolen from R&D. And we expect that something will be abused to further their goals. Now, we can't say what those are exactly.
What could have driven them to this?
You have to understand, this place isn't as monolithic as it might seem. Some folks take a really inflexible stance towards issues they might have, no matter how small. That's the long and short of it.
Yes, it's just that this time, the problems have come to a head somewhat. We like to avoid unrest within the city as much as is reasonably possible. So I asked my husband for guidance.
And additionally, I figured that you might lend your assistance as well.
Oh, I see. So that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course we'll help.
Although you know you could have come to us with this in the first place, right, Grey? Sorry about my husband. You know, he's not the most communicative type. Understatement of the year.
Huh. It just struck me. Grey's all wrinkly, but you're not.
Oh, you're right. I'm a lot younger than he is, so that's certainly part of it. Right, honey? Come on, talk to us, Grey. Communication. You must have heard of it, at least. I know he looks like a right grump. He's a good bloke, really. That furrowed brow comes with age, too, I'm sure.
Do I have to endure this much longer?
Now I get it. I did wonder how a guy like Grey could cope in a place like this. You keep him on the straight and narrow. Oh dear, you really think so? In any case, those things you collected also seem to have gone for a walk.
So in short, you want us to take them back by force?
There you go again, just asking for trouble. No need. I'm sure we can resolve this amicably. What I wanted to ask you is if you could collect some more.
Some more of what, exactly?
Oh, do you mean those things Grey was gathering? Yes, that's right. We've got an approximate location, so let me give you that first.
We can handle this, no problem.
Looks like we're doing this, G-Dog. Time to saddle up.
Yes.
I'll do some looking myself as well, I reckon.
Don't throw your back out.
That should be my line. You're always so reckless.
I know.
So Grey's what passes for a good bloke round here, huh?
I told you not to maunder on. Get going to Daedal Isle.
Daedal it is. Reason. You know, if there were two isles like this, and they were identical, would they be Daedal D and Daedal Dumb? Those are the questions we must ask ourselves. Checking something here. Hold on. Okay. we're good. Alright, so we've got to somehow avoid these rather large critters. Because I would like not to die if I can avoid it. Oh, there's a lighthouse. Dear Lord, that is a huge bug. Ah, good. I knew the pun would draw him out.
Wonder what's inside.
I found something shiny.
We should take good care of that.
Alright. I guess into the ocean we go. Going for a swim. Hold on. How far away is that lighthouse? Because I'm pretty sure I've not been there, but at the same time, the bridge makes it look like it's coming from the jail. Or prison, technically. No, that's got to be a different place. I have somehow not been there.
Watch your footing, guys.
I wish this game had one of those things where you could stick markers on an object in the distance by scoping it, like Breath of the Wild had. Technically speaking, Metal Gear Solid 5 did the same thing. People are glitching all over the place.
Wonder what's inside. This should prove useful later. We should take good care of that.
Alright, there we go.
Something for value here.
Oh. Oh. Wait. Is that it? Well, that's irritating. Okay then. Such rude pawn.
Judging by the trajectory, it must have landed nearby.
Well, there's the drop box. I'm satisfied at this point that I'm not going to find another way into the island except for these routes here. Ergo, to the Eternal Canopy. What was Rude Pawn? Oh, just that one spot of the island that has like a little inlet, but that's... here, I'll show you. this area right here. It's got an inlet that lets you up here and nowhere else. Like, what's the snuffing point? Like, I didn't even get, like, a secret, secret landmark unlock for that.
We're sliding down.
Me saying it makes sense, the game not so much? I don't understand what you mean by that. Why me? Okay, I do not want to deal with these mini-bosses, thank you. The game doesn't make sense doing that? No, it does not. Okay, made it through. Very good. Can I? Nope. Dang it! It's like a giant kaiju over there.
Look out! Careful, everyone.
Sorry, our fate is not sealed.
Watch your footing, guys. Such is the officer's duty.
I should write this all down.
Alright, up we go.
Uh-oh. I think they just gave me the side eye.
Oh.
You're dealing with me.
This could end up very badly for us. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do, but that'll do.
Not enough to stop me.
You might want to hang back. Stay back for now. Stormy sky. Dragon fire!
Things are building up.
Sometimes brute force is the answer. Hazy fiction. Appreciate it. Let's show them. Dragon fire! Cheers to that.
Demolition.
Myopic scream. Get it done. Of this.
Oh,
That.
and I can tank that.
Ether here.
Ended up using a lot during the off time getting Pharaonis Hulks activated.
Is this like a rare thing?
Before I continue, I want to grab that thing over. Right, I don't have a scope. That thing over there.
I hope we can make use of this.
These are worth a bit, right?
We should take good care of that.
How am I doing on Napon coins? 71. Okay. Oh, I completely neglected to check and see if I got more Nopon coins from redefeating that one boss.
Is it supposed to be here?
If she had information to pass us, it must have come from Monica. That ought to make it trustworthy.
Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder. We still haven't found a thing yet.
Doesn't seem to be anything here either.
Doesn't look like it's gonna turn up. How about we just give up and head back already? Oi, Gray, you listening? I said...
Wait. An ambush, eh?
Huh?
You finally made it, Gray.
And you are?
Looks like the info was good. We'll have a bit of your time if you don't mind.
I understand why you want a bit of my time, considering yours has just run out.
What just happened here?
They look vaguely like lost numbers.
Yeah.
I thought they were supposed to be our allies.
I suspect they're just an irritant, sent here to slow me down.
But who'd want to slow you down? Are they part of that opposing faction you were banging on about?
So then, these soldiers would have to be...
They're part of Monica's faction, no question. But even that's got its share of radicals like these guys. The ones that like to stir things up.
Stir up what, though? Nothing good, I guess.
Their ultimate objective is the eradication of Mobius. But they'll stop at nothing to achieve it. That's where the trouble starts. They see the key pieces aligned on the board. Even Ouroboros are now in play. Now all it would take is to wrench the command from Monica, and the entire city could be mobilized.
Could they really do that?
There are ways. Steal enough Levnesses from us, whittle away at Monica's support, and soon hard to tell exactly how they'll make their move. But it seems they've decided the time is ripe.
Okay, and what's that got to do with slowing you down?
Unlike most city folk, I'm a lone wolf. Might be they didn't account for me in their calculations and just simplified the maths.
Since Gray's not usually in the city, they would have to get him where they want him, then restrict his movements.
Oh, right. Now I'm with you.
You see?
Hang on. One more thing. Doesn't that still seem weird? It was Rosanna that told us to come here, right?
That's right. And we were ambushed. That would suggest an information leak.
What do you want to do now?
Whoever goes up against me, they're getting crushed. That's all.
And what about Rosanna?
We're going back to the city. Come on, keep up.
I hope you weren't followed.
We've got enough decoys to keep them off our case, so I doubt they'd find us so easily. Still, if we keep twiddling our thumbs, it's only a matter of time before they rumble us.
We've already sent men.
Well, that was unavoidable. He's Vandam's man through and through.
5 years we've been biding our time. Now that we have a chance, we can't let it pass us by.
Yes, agreed. So why'd you jeopardize everything by stealing that thing? If it hadn't been me that noticed first, our whole plan could have gone up in smoke.
Well, maybe this wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been taking your sweet time with this thing.
Calm down, both of you. They'll never find this place. And even if they do realize something's amiss, I've got ways to keep Monica off the scent.
If you say so.
Getting her out of here will leave one fewer obstacle in the city. The only problem is Grey.
Some problem, though. He fought with Guernica on the front lines.
And his nose is as sharp as ever. Still, you can handle him, yeah?
Oh, don't you worry about that.
Well, that should earn us some time. I don't see any outstanding issues.
Rosanna's close to the core of the R&D team. And most importantly, she has Monica's ear. She'll use her non-combatant position if it's her neck on the line. Even if she has to betray her own husband. We'll be under more scrutiny than ever. So don't you dare do anything stupid.
Trust me, I won't. I wouldn't throw my back out for nothing.
If the others try to hinder our plans, we might have to actually use this thing. Best we put our plans in motion ASAP.
Seriously, how could our whereabouts have been leaked?
The investigation co-
Secretive.
Later. First, back to the city.
Alright, let's see. I have to see if I can get a little bit more of this islet explored. Maybe have another landmark pop up. There we go.
Uh-oh. I think they just gave me the side eye.
Here comes trouble. Not like this.
Interesting. Alright, well, back to the city we go.
Grey,
You're the guy who works with Monica.
there's something I wanted to pick your brains about.
Let's hear it.
I've heard your Rosanna has been trying to get outside.
I see.
She was stopped by the soldiers and turned back just like that, they say. Just for my own conscience, I went to check it with the R&D team, but they said she'd not come in that day.
Whoa, is she okay? What if she was forced into something by that lot who attacked us?
You were attacked?
It's nothing. Keep going.
Right, well, that's about it. It just seemed a bit fishy, is all, which is why I wanted it noted.
What did Monica have to say?
About that. She actually took an away team and went out. Something about a request from Rosanna. Seemed urgent. I mean, I suppose it must have been to get the boss moving like that. I wonder what that's all about.
No clue. But I'll look into it.
Appreciate it, really I do. Somehow I don't feel like sticking my neck out myself here. Great. Do you know where Rosanna could be?
I haven't the faintest idea.
You seem real relaxed for someone whose partner's missing, pal.
She made Monica leave the city and tried to go outside herself too. That does feel rather odd. Furthermore, Rosanna should be aware of the dangers that await a non-combatant on the outside.
Right? And if there was something she needed from beyond, couldn't she have just asked Monica?
Well, you want to contribute or what?
Whatever the case may be, Rosanna's tough. She'll be fine.
Huh?
I don't know where she went, but I can think of a few people who might.
Well then, shall we try asking them? That might be the quickest way.
Who are we asking then?
A doctor, a mechanic, and an old friend.
Ask me something. We've been busy lately. Drum not seen her for 3 days. Dame would have liked to spend more time tinkering with the automaton. An automaton? Right, had to regulate settings on some automaton. Gray, did you know about this?
I didn't. Haven't even heard. So, this automaton you regulated. Where is it now?
Drum know in hidey place and not know any more than that. You were working on an automaton, but you didn't know where it was. Drum told it question a trade secret. Had to walk in place with eyes covered. Drum think it was still in city, but maybe on very tippy edge.
Got it. That'll be all.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, Boomer. Oh my, now there's a face I haven't seen in a while.
I have a question for you.
Well, that's unexpected. Tell me, what do you and I have to talk about?
Do you know where Rosanna is?
Rosanna? No, I don't believe I do. She's not like the rest of us, that girl. We don't have very much in common. What do you mean, exactly? Oh, you know, her way of thinking. It's not really compatible with ours. She's the kind of child who'd do anything to get her way, is little Rosanna.
Enough chit-chat. If you don't know anything, then we're done here.
Now, is that any way to treat your elders? So callous, Gray.
Come off it. I'm old enough to be your brother. I wish you wouldn't waste my time.
Saucy as ever. Alright, so listen here. I don't know where she is, but I can tell you a fascinating little tidbit. Rosanna happens to have some connections with my people.
You mean the Conservatives?
Being a doctor ought to make one impartial, but that rule isn't reliable these days. So we've had to accept medicine from the girl at times. And at times we've been known to feed her a few scraps of information.
I get the picture. That's enough.
I'll say again, Rosanna is a good girl, but she's also a girl who puts her ends far above considering her means. You have to keep a tight rein on those times, so you never know what they might get up to.
I see some relations have changed.
Got a question for you.
Nice to see you too, Gray. Rosanna's missing. Know anything? Rosanna? Well, she hasn't been here, I can tell you that much.
Look, I know you've had dealings with her. Tell me what you know.
You're trying to make a point or something. I just owe the girl a debt, that's all.
What kind of a debt?
Oh, for the love of the founders. Fine, I'll tell you. Got a feeling you won't leave me alone until I do. I got in some trouble with the hardliners 5 years ago, alright? Their leader, Brew, gave me a real good thumping. But Rosanna stepped in and made the... Rosanna stepped in and made the bosses leave me be. Anyway, since then I've been greasing her wheels for her a little here and there.
I see.
Once I even rustled up some medicine she said she needed.
The hardliners again.
Come to think of it, why was Rosanna even around that time? It's always kind of bothered me, to be honest. I don't know exactly what they'd been planning, but they sure were about to wreak merry havoc on this place. I'm definitely grateful to Rosanna for that, if nothing else, but yeah, that's about the size of it.
Do you know where the hardliners are?
I could say I don't, but I doubt you'd listen. Oh, go on then, I'll tell you. One place is on the edge of Rebelli Plaza. I don't know the exact location, but they like using that area a lot. Another is in the Great Sword Passage, though I have to say I'm not sure if that one's like a room or what. Other than that, I suppose there's Misha Lookout, maybe? You can see the whole city across from there. See across the whole city from there. As long as they can't make any big moves, I expect they'll be in hiding.
Understood. That's enough.
I can imagine what you're going through, you know. But she's a stubborn one, that girl. You couldn't rein her in if you tried.
I didn't ask for your opinion.
I see some relations have changed.
I think we found out all that we can now.
Time we pulled our info.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Alright. Did I miss it or something? Yeah, I think I did. Rosanna's whereabouts.
Could you all come round for a second?
Let's sum up what we've learned. First, we know Rosanna tried to send Gray and Monica out of the city. And we heard she tried to leave it herself as well. But it seemed unexpected for Rosanna to try and go outside. It could have been a message of some kind. A message? A message to convey the fact that she didn't leave the city, for instance. So what? You think she was trying to tell Gray something? We can't discount the possibility. She may have already become involved in some difficulties at that juncture. Hey, those hardliner guys that attacked us, you think they're connected?
Their goal is to eradicate Mobius. I wouldn't put them past them to get the city people involved.
To my eyes, that's something to consider. Back up a sec. Rosanna has no way to fight, right? So why is she going against the hardliners? That's a good point. Additionally, she was also said to have connections to the Conservatives. Right, yeah. Of course, she might just have personal friends who happen to fall on both sides. That wouldn't be so strange. But that fact does strike me as somewhat calculated, even mercenary, Gray. Do you have anything you can tell us?
I don't know how she got involved in all this, but Rosanna, she'll do whatever it takes. When she's set on something, there's no stopping that woman. If her connections to another faction can serve as the means to her end, there's no doubt in my mind she'll make use of them.
I guess she did send us on that wild meadows chase. Do we think she's in league with those hardliners and that's why she tried to get us snuffed out?
It's possible. Wouldn't put it past her.
Well then, what the spark are we nattering on for here? Right, perhaps we should start checking the places where the hardliners are rumored to hang out. Nice idea, but going by that doctor, I doubt they're going to be all neatly cooped up in one place. Should we just go over them one by one then?
It doesn't strike me as realistic. There's no telling when they might make them move.
Speaking of which, I'm worried by the mention of an automaton. Yeah, if those things got to get deployed inside the city.
Then we deal with those first.
But we don't really know where they are. Let's see, the Doctor gave us 3 suspected locations. True, annoyingly, there are multiple possibilities for the location of their hideout. Well, let's start with wherever the most is likely, then, I guess.
No need. The places the good doctor gave us were meant to pinpoint the hardliner's stronghold. And then up on Drum provided a hint to the automaton's location.
Gotcha. If you put those clues together...
Exactly. We can discount the place overlooking the city, as well as the Rebelli Plaza area. Just an educated guess, but if I was going to hide an automaton anywhere, it would be the third place.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get our asses over there.
How are we looking out there?
Monica's still gone, but Gray's back with Ouroboros, looks like.
That guy really doesn't know when to quit.
Still, if we can just disrupt the command chain, everything else should fall into place, right?
Finally. Our toy will have its day.
Of course. It's high time we got to use this thing, and I couldn't think of a better opportunity.
Oh, yes. She turns out exactly as I'd hoped.
You're a sly one, aren't you? Getting people to accept you, then using them as you like.
I'm sorry. What?
Skilled technologists from R&D always have to be... managed, to a degree. We've watched you closely. And you've never leaked info about our actions to anyone.
You've helped us come this far. Regardless of the results, you've made your bed as our accomplice.
You're still not making any sense. You think the plan's going to fail?
I don't intend to let this opportunity pass me by. Whatever happens, I'll leave my mark on this city. I promise you that.
This is our chance to gain the upper hand in one fell swoop. No need to get gloomy.
Yes, that's exactly it.
We'll have Ouroboros in our hands, and we won't have to fight them. No more hiding, no more biding our time. No more taking anyone's crap. That stuff's for the birds.
Guernica, Monica, they're too soft by half.
We'll cause a disturbance in the city, then use the confusion to steal away all the Levnesses. Brilliant! With Monica gone, now's our window. We'll suppress the military and have them hand over the leadership.
Once we bend Ouroboros to our command, all we have to do is squish Mobius under our thumb.
You think they'll ally themselves with us? Even after we cause all this ruckus?
Ha! They're just a bunch of kids. They'll be putty in our hands.
Right. Yeah. Putty in our hands indeed.
I'm going to take a short break, and then I'll be back in a little bit. Give me just a moment while I get the ads going. Alright, we're back. Alright, let's get back to this quest here. Oh, gotta go to the Cadencia region, which means that we go... here. No, that's the wrong one. There. We'll go there. Ah.
Is it really here?
Be on the lookout for a hidden door. Anything that strikes you as odd.
Was it meant to be here somewhere? Looks like a whole load of nothing.
Well, this is where the doc said.
Wait. Here.
How did you know?
Too much effort to explain. Let's just go.
Are all old people this cranky?
Beats me. Come on, let's just follow him.
Up ahead.
Oh, you sniffed us out all the way out here. You're like a right proper hound.
Ha! You're right on the money there. He's Vandam's little doggy is what he is. There's nothing for you here, Grey. Go wag your tail somewhere else.
Whoa, they're really laying into you. Go on, Grey, give him a real tongue lashing.
No need.
What? Sure there is. You're not gonna let these clods make fun of you and have the last word?
Ouroboros are still just kids, and it shows. If they're your latest traveling companions, then how the mighty have fallen.
If you're here, I assume it's because you figured out our plan.
Looks like we'll have to get rough. Or are you gonna sit there like a good pooch and lick yourself?
Yeah, I'm not that flexible. First, I'll kill you. You, I'll keep alive for now. Might still kill you later, if you don't tell me anything worthwhile.
Whoa. I knew we were gonna see action today. But this is more than I signed up for.
Yeah, doesn't spark around, does he?
Ouroboros are your only allies now. Rosanna is on our side. You still want to fight?
Of course. It is, after all, my job.
Loyal to a fault. That's a hound for you. But you can't protect the city with that wimpy attitude. Today, this hour, the city will be transformed. And the cause of peace demands a sacrifice.
Just watch! Eyes over here!
Thanks! Eat this! Here and now!
No escape! Crucial intact! No escape!
They're sparking
It's going alright. I just basically started it a moment ago. Close.
What?
What the? What's happened?
You bitch! What did you do, Rosanna?
Oh, didn't I tell you? There's a power threshold.
Like a maximum?
It's an interesting system. Little Drum and I incorporated it.
So now you decide to turn on us. You'll wish you hadn't done this.
No. I haven't betrayed anyone, at any point. It seems to me it's completely slipped your mind, when you were all acting so fishy 5 years ago. It was me who broached the subject to you, when you roughed up the doctor back then. You don't remember? And the Conservative leader, Garrett, who put you in touch with him? Me again. We'd round up all the unsavories and toss the trash all at once. And now, your time's up. My dear husband doesn't like me staying out too long. So now my part in this is over.
Here we go.
Rosanna! Gray! You bastards!
I see some relations have changed.
We'll get you and Rosanna out in one go!
We'll deal with it. Stay back, Rosanna.
Right, but you and the East dead!
Lost the enemy! You're dealing with me. Thanks for the support. Lost the enemy!
Let me give you a taste!
Hurry, lost the enemy! No! No, you can't! Just lost the enemy! Eyes over here! Cheers, go again!
I'm a hound. I follow no master.
Man, I could have sworn Rosanna was one of the bad guys.
Me too.
Even you thought so, right?
Why would I?
Those shady dealings for a start. They didn't set off any alarm bells for you.
Honey, do you realize people can't read your mind?
I told you not to throw your back out.
Not what I was talking about, but I'll bite. You really can't stop being reckless, can you?
We're all still alive. I don't think that counts as reckless. Now, Guernica. He's the one who was reckless. But then again, even his actions may well have borne fruit.
We back to talking in riddles again.
The original idea was for me to stop the hardliners myself, without involving all of you in this. So I'm sorry. I'm sure it was quite a burden.
I don't get the thinking here. Surely you could have just asked Gray for help in the first place.
Our opposition would have noticed something was up. They'd never have lowered their guard like that. They thought they had me pegged as weak. That's what made it easy for them to bring me aboard. That's basically it.
How much did Monica know?
Oh, she knows me. When I needed her out of the city, she obliged without a single peep. Some things you have to say out loud, and others go without saying. You know how it is.
Nah, I really don't.
Well, then one day, you will.
Huh. One of those things, is it?
Yep. Better get used to it.
What?
The point of us old-timers is to keep you youngsters on the right path. If you trust us, you don't have to hurry so much to try and understand things.
Oh my! Someone's a chatterbox today.
Oh, for spark's sake, could you not? All this beating around the bush is driving me up the wall.
Why don't I translate for you? He's saying he wants to keep working with you for a long time to come.
See, that I can understand. Right back at you, Gray.
Okay.
I see some relations have changed.
And we, I think, just maxed out the affinity level for the city, which means we finally have the last speed jogger reward, which means we will run even faster now. Perfect. Alright, what other heroes do we have? Let's see. Oh, I guess I need to go into the characters area. Okay, so we have, let's see, Ethel, check. Valdi, we're doing that one offline. Xeon, let me double check. I think that one was an offline one, but I'm making sure. I'm double checking my list. Alright. Try to... Where? Okay. Let's see. Teeth was gonna do his if time permits. Juniper, I did that one offline. Didn't hate that one, I just hate Juniper. Isard, that's an offline one. Gray, did that one. Riku and Anna did those. Ashira, online. Alexandria, online. Monica, did that one already. Fiona, doing that one offline.
Hammurabi did that one. Miyabi did that one offline. Gondor did that one offline. God help me. Triton, if time permits. Sagiri, that one might have to wait for another week because I still haven't gotten the prerequisites done for that one. Okay, I think that's... gonna work on...
You just leave things to me.
Gonna work on Alexandria for the time being, I suppose. Alright. Do we have any question marks for her popping up? I hope I don't have, like, prerequisites for her that I haven't finished. That would suck. Alright. Let's see. I mean, okay. Alright, that's an ongoing quest. What's this? Also an ongoing quest. That question mark's not going to be available until after the game's over. I don't rightly know that I understand the point of that. Okay. What's this? Point of interest. Is it something I have to have her in my party to discuss or something? I'll head over to the city camp just to be safe and see if there's something there that I'm missing. Oh, actually, while I'm thinking about it, I think there may be a couple of conversations in the city that I was missing out on because I hadn't finished Gray's quest line yet. If I'm right... might be some quests to do for her colony. Okay. Aha, there we are. You're finally gonna be all grown up this year, aren't you? Yeah, shame there's no homecoming ceremony, though. Okay, yeah. That's right. I was trying to get this one quest done offline because I was trying to max out my city affinity. And now that I've actually finished the city affinity, it's not as needed. So... oh, nuts. Okay, so... each Ethel. Colony Iota.
How about we go here?
Oh, wrong button. Okay. Alright. Alright, we'll do the... alright, we'll try and finish up some of the quests over here. Then... oh, I have a cat. He is being cute. Alright, we're this way. I think we're good here. Satisfied that we're as good as we say now, Scruff? I have a name. Take care of the commander, Tyon. Afraid I won't be able to grace you with my presence anymore. Your time's up. I did think it was odd. It's not just about the time you've got left. You mean to leave, don't you? Yeesh, you're just too perceptive, Commander. You got me. What? I hadn't heard anything about this. Yeah, I just made up my mind. Thank you for the resub, Reeve. Hello there. Welcome in. How is your day going? Okay, yeah, I just made up my mind. Figured I'd try Colony 30. Bet there's never a dull moment with all those Nopon around. I want to party like a pawn at least once before I go. Thanks for the inspiration, Mio. Tired, had a lot to do today, if that makes sense. This is such a good idea. If you leave now, it means goodbye, once and for all. But you're going to leave anyway. Look, Colony IOT is fantastic, really. You value and reward hard work. We did Gray's quest line. Sorry you missed it. Well, you know what? Maybe I'm the person who should judge the value of my life. Well, color me speechless. You'll be okay, Lexi. I know it'll be tough without me, but you'll survive. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Yes, you missed the babies line. What about babies? You got any babies? Is that a weight off for you? Be honest now. I've always suspected, but now I know for certain. Our captain is an imbecile. Ouch! That cuts deep, man. Not that you're wrong. I'll take over your duties. You go ahead and live out your days the way you want to. Keep smiling to the end. Yeah, I think I can manage that, mate. Well, I'm gonna head off before things get depressing. Take care. Thank you, Feely, for everything. Okay.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright, so we've got some more quests in this... Wait, no? Ouch, that hurt, cat. That's partly my fault. I probably need to trim your claws. What do we got? What are we looking at here? Wait, really? No, your claws aren't super sharp. They just got me at a weird angle. Huh. Alright, so... Nutty.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal? I'm sure you're all starved by now.
Oh, right.
Better make sure we're well rested.
You had a more American-sounding voice. Oh, well. Let's see, discuss. And... Oh, that's right. Snuff. Well, I can do Senna's Ascension quest, since I'm not really sure where Alexandria is what I have to do for Alexandria as of yet. But let me just double check and make sure there's not one of these that require her presence. Ah! Colony Iota goods. Yeah.
I think we need to discuss this.
Yeah, much as I hate to do it, I've got to do Senna's. Why did they have to feature Gondor in that one? So, there's something about the Colony 4 resource problem that I've been thinking about. Alexandria, why did you help? That's a bit of a rude question. Colony 4 is an ally. They've been released from their flame clock. I don't need an excuse to help an ally, do I? Yes, I can understand you sharing resources with them, but what I'm trying to say is, how does an Agnian colony know so much about the resource shortages of a Kavesi one? That's what you were going to say? That's what I was wondering too. There's no putting anything past you. Information is easy to come by if you know how, and I always stay up to date. You're not saying you have an inside man, are you? I wouldn't take that much of a risk. I'm just doing the same as you. Here, this is how. This is a Collectopedia card. I told you, didn't I? I came up with them. Did you think I could only see my own army's information? Wait. You're saying that you leaked secret Agnes tech to get Kevis to use it as well? Huh. At the time, I just thought we got really lucky. When all along it was a ploy to dig up enemy intel. I have to say, I'm impressed. The important part comes after that. While analyzing the flow of resources, I realized that this war is almost perfectly balanced. I've already got the Gondor's Grumblings topic. I just need to actually discuss it. Almost like it doesn't want to end. Which is to say, there's someone orchestrating the war from behind the scenes. When you think about rules, you have to realize that they are closely entangled with the intentions of whoever set them. Your words, Alexandria. This is what you were talking about, isn't it? You walked out that much. Didn't exactly try and blow the whistle, did you? What else could I do? What could anybody have done, even if they had known? Then Ouroboros appeared, the world's enemy. And the enemy of one's enemy is one's friend, right? I'm glad you understand. I hope you're friendly with your actions as well as your words. Cold as ever. Okay, how about this? I'll show you the storehouse, the heart of Colony Iota itself. Take whatever supplies you need and use them as you will. Fair? You're saying we have final say over resource distribution. Well, you'll have to discuss the particulars of storehouse management with Shell, but yes. I appreciate the sentiment, but we wouldn't feel right. Whoops, already pinged her. Already? He doesn't have much spare time, so you better get hustling. The storehouse is a bit hard to give directions to, so first just head for Taurus Hollow. Just talk to Ryza at the entrance, and he'll let you in. With a name like that, I would expect an atelier, not a, what do you call it, storehouse. Okay, that's a bit of a ways off. Can I fast travel there? Blimey. Wait, where am I pointed? No, that's... Where the snuff am I? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wrong button. Map. Taurus Hollow. Right. Aha! That's just brilliant. I actually have no idea how to get to Taurus Hollow from here. Storehouse is quite the area. Well, looks like we're... Alright, snuff it. We're doing it live. Lucky I got the city's affinity maxed out, and so I'm moving faster than I otherwise would. Alright, now that I have line of sight, that might help a little bit. Alright, I can at least get here. Aha! Very much not helpful.
He looks angry. Is he angry?
He's just not very expressive is all. Still cute though, just like an Arden.
Is he mad at us? Ryza, let's chat. You're scaring Xena.
Sorry, not a talker.
Oh, I see.
Beware the monsters.
But monsters? The storehouse is a little way out from here, so a little infestation is to be expected. It's hard to find, and the monsters save on guard duties. You could say they're the perfect anti-theft device.
Risky business.
Right, I see. We'll be careful.
Ask Chell. And Dame Alex?
Yes?
Be nice.
I'm nice. You don't have to tell me. Don't bother yourself with me. Come on then, let's get moving.
I see some relations have changed.
Ryza, eh? I don't get how a guy can be so calm.
He's already in his 10th term. And he looks more like an Arden by the day.
Nice to be able to just bypass all these enemies thanks to being way over their level. Also means I don't have to hear Senna's battle quote.
Wonder what's inside.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I have a sneaking suspicion. Alright, who in cursor? Oh, okay. So we do have the incursor class maxed out by someone. Because that is... I forgot that was one of the prerequisites for these Ascension quests. So... for a lot of the Ascension quests, anyway. Wait. Oh, I went the wrong way? Ah, heck.
I found something shiny.
We should take good care of that.
Wait a minute. Okay. For a moment there, I thought they were having us go all the way back to the start. Turns out, no, I just missed my turn.
Oh, so much to see, huh?
Yeah, this is quite the trek. How did they get their own supplies out of here?
That's the storehouse.
I see. It's well protected all the way down here.
So much to see, huh?
I understand that the monsters keep everyone else out, but wouldn't it do the same to them? So this is the storehouse. Queen's flapping wings. All this stuff is yours. Yep, and we're not at full capacity. Let me introduce you. This is Shal, our storehouse manager extraordinaire. So, Shal, everything should be as previously discussed. As of now, our friends here are on resource distribution. Fine with me, it needs to be done. And the more surveillance, the better. Who's surveilling who? All of you surveilling me, of course. When you're living under the flame clock, your allies and enemies are clear. Whoever you can get the fire from is your enemy. Simple as that. But we can't live by those rules anymore. Enemies and allies. They change depending on you yourself. That's the difficulty, isn't it? Forcing conflict is just one effect of the flame clock. Couldn't we also say that the flame clocks control our behavior? That's it. The time's ripe for traitors to emerge, so it's dangerous for any one person to hold too much power. Do you doubt your own comrades that much? Of course I don't doubt them. I know they can get whatever job done, and we're all pretty brilliant here. So the only thing that counts in your eyes is ability? Let me ask you then, would you trust some researcher sat at the desk all day with some manual labor? Would you put a soldier who couldn't pilot a bathtub in the cockpit of Elevenus? Personal skill is what counts in tactics. As long as you believe in that, that's enough. Does anyone disagree? Alexandria, She's a right pain, isn't she? Give it a rest, Shell. But I think it's a wise assessment. No one knows how things are going to change. Keep an eye on me or not, I'm with Dame Alex, that's all. You really care for Alexandria, don't you? I do, a lot. But I'm 10th term, not got much time left. And Dame Alex needs allies more than anything. Please be good to her. You shouldn't talk like that. About what time you have left. I suppose you're right. Didn't mean to talk for this long. Anyway, about Colony 4's resources. First, just got to do this. Supply distribution authorization granted. What was that? You've got access rights to the goods. You could think of it as unlocking a new function of Collectopedia cards. You really packed it with features, didn't you? It's nice to see you surprised. This isn't surprise, it's shock. It's pretty user-friendly. Just name the commander of the colony you want to send to. Then just pick your supplies and done. But Colony 4's commander! No need to worry. It's all been arranged with Boliaris, the acting commander. You can use his name in this instance. It's easier to pick it up by doing, to be honest. Give it a go.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay. No, that's, quests. Wikipedia cards? Or was it in the affinity chart? There you go. Colony 4. Boliaris, so that'd be B. Ah, here we are.
That's all of them.
Yep, everything went through, no problem. You've got authority over about half of the resources in this room. How you divvy it up is absolutely up to you. We're trusting you to distribute it according to the common good. The common what now? It's each colony according to its need, ain't it? Communism. Great. If we scratch their back, they'll scratch ours in the future. It's like an investment that'll pay dividends to us later. So, capitalism? I'm confused.
We're going up in the world.
Okay. We may have some breathing space at the moment, but the supplies we've got laid away have their limits, of course. We won't be able to distribute them to all the colonies. Please think carefully about how you're going to use them. Don't overthink it, though. Just share with the colonies what you think would need them. Share them with the colonies that you think would need them the most.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
Yeah, I honestly haven't the foggiest about which colonies that would be, so... Let's see, go back to... check out the Forest region again. And... go over to Iota. Okay. Well, since I don't know what else I would need to do next for Alexandria, I'm going to head back to the city and deal with the Gondor's grumblings. Alright, here we go.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Okay, discuss.
I think we need to discuss this.
Pain in the arse. Sorry, something wrong? Yeah, I guess I could tell you lot. There's been negotiations about who from the lost numbers should be left stationed at the castle. Negotiations with the city? Yep, so they said it should be someone who can stay on good terms with Agnes. If there was anyone like that, we wouldn't be in this whole damn mess in the first place. You sound really worked up. Yeah, here's the kicker. We gotta keep it to one unit. Can you believe it? Bitch Queen strikes again. Well, let's just slow down for a moment. Hey, I know. Why don't you help us out? You got nothing better to do, right? I would like you to rethink what you just said. Monica's calling us. Oh, speak of the bitch queen. You don't reckon she was listening, do you? Monica, what's up? Hey, sorry to bother you. Something's come up and we need your help rather urgently. We wanted to retrieve the contents of the materials storage warehouse, but there's been a difficulty. Huh. Materials storage warehouse? The one that the Conservatives held? Well deduced. The very same. According to Garrett, he's not had the time to fetch it ever since the city shifted location. But I can't bear just leaving it all there. There's a lot of good stuff after all. I wanted to send an armory down that way, but there's a bunch of monsters around. I was hoping you could take out some of the ones in that area. Understood. Thanks in advance. Sure is good as dishing out orders. Come on then, let's get it over with. Coming with us, Gondor. We'll be fine by ourselves. I need something to take my anger out on. You're gonna have to put up with me. Just keep track of what you're punching, eh?
Alright, everyone. Time to head out.
Alright, so... quests... See, it says this quest requires a necessary hero in your party. Add the necessary hero. And...
need a little comfort food. Alright then, tell me what you'd recommend.
See, I think they use the terms necessary and hero very loosely. Ugh. Gondor does not a hero make. Please, listening to Gondor makes me nostalgic for Juniper's weird philosophies.
Yep, job's a good un.
Seems a bit slapdash if you ask me. But it'll do. Enough to keep it secure at least. Noah, you can tell the city.
Will do.
Mummy! I did it! I'm a candidate!
What rank?
Huh? Rank?
What place were you? They must have said.
I ranked 8th place.
A reserve, then?
But in the 3rd test, there were 100 people.
Only 6 of us can become Ouroboros. If you aren't one of those 6, you may as well be dead last. We are one of the 6 houses. The Reed family honor is at stake. And Vandam?
Huh?
The Vandam girl, Gondor.
Gondor was 1st place.
Wow. Those bloody upstarts at it again. How could we lose to those nobodies? Every generation up until your father, bless his soul, made the main team. If only dear Titania were still alive. Some legacy this is.
Congrats, Lamb. As of today, you're officially a fully fledged Mobius comrade.
I became Mobius.
You can play to your heart's content. The fun starts here, eh? You get a fresh start. Forget about your old self.
So I get to do whatever I want.
You want to be someone, right? Not some kind of phony. The real deal.
Don't you have any originality?
You can be. You've just got to destroy the Faker. See?
The Faker.
Come on now. Be true to yourself.
I know who it is. The Faker.
Guess that's our ride. They're late as hell. Could have got here in half the time. Let's go meet them.
That's right, get close to the edge and maybe I can resist this part of you. Actually, can I do that? I mean, I can't, like, actually just kick her off, but I'm just wondering if I can get close enough to the edge where she accidentally falls off. Apparently not.
Would you quit copying me? You're not even good with those things. Too heavy for ya. Your sister's gun. You don't need that, ditch it. That's not where your talents lie.
I tried ditching it. I would have if I could. Long ago. Gondor.
And you verified that.
What's wrong?
Mobius. But how would they know where... What?
What's happened?
Oh!
Gondor!
It's Mobius. They attacked the city.
Mobius did? For real?
The perpetrator. was Shania.
How's that possible? I mean, we saw her die.
Well, it happened before with Yoren. Spark it. So she's joined their ranks.
Shania.
Senna.
I knew it. I saw this coming. And still, I couldn't.
Senna, you want to see this through, don't you?
Oh, Mimi.
We've got your back, okay? Come on, let's go.
I have to do this. I swear.
I'll settle this.
On my life. It will be done.
Forget the cargo! Get us to the city!
Mom!
Gondor, take us with you.
Senna, you sure?
She's Mobius, right? Then we've got to go with you.
This is Shania. You up to it?
A friend of ours became Mobius too.
But still, we came to terms with that.
Never knew. Real tough cookies, ain't ya?
Speak for yourself, as hard as nails.
You can still back out. Last chance.
No, it's fine. I'll do this.
All right then. Move it! Get your asses on board and let's hustle!
Shania, eh?
I didn't know. She had a rough time of it.
That kid. She was always trying to please her mum. No. Trying to live up to her mum's expectations. Thing is, sometimes life deals you a shitty hand. We were all desperate. Should have seen the crap I went through. This ain't a sympathy vote, though.
You're so strong. More than me.
That doesn't even factor. It's your attitude that matters.
I hate to break it to you, but that's being strong.
I was born with a gift, and I'm using it as all.
And if you hadn't been born with it?
You see the problem now? Anything?
Sorry, Mom. Nothing for the past half hour.
So we were overwhelmed.
Don't you think it's strange, though?
We've already covered so much ground, but it's been dead silent.
That's a point. If they've already overthrown the city, why haven't we met any resistance?
No.
Huh?
This is what she wants. She's biding her time, waiting. Ready to give us a piece of her mind, I'll bet.
I think she's taken home.
What's with... No one's moving.
Mia, is this...
It has to be. Though I've never seen this power before.
You think it's... Shania?
You know where to go?
Over there.
She took the whole endless now thing a bit too literally.
Still warm.
Hey! Guys! They're still alive!
Are you certain?
Looks like she's right.
Indeed. Their vitals seem to be fine.
I can see them breathing, very faintly.
Perhaps there's still time. Hurry!
It breaks my heart to see the city in this state.
If we just defeat Mobius, stuff will go back to normal, right?
You're dealing with me!
You're a lifesaver.
Shovel! Well, stop keeping in check!
My optics
Too easy! You're really come off to me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own. Try not to waste too much effort.
Eyes over here!
Keep it up, Leo!
Load up, load!
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. It's It's right down this way. Hurry. Mother! You got to her too.
Shania. What do you think, Gondor? Isn't it a work of art?
Shania. Did you do this? Tell me!
Being Mobius. It's just incredible.
Excuse me?
I have control. Just look. I can freeze everything in its place. Humans and objects. Exactly like a painting on a canvas.
That's it. That's why you made everyone stop.
I even have the power to stop the very flow of air itself. What do you think might happen if I do that?
You dare.
It's a real sight to behold, eh, Gondor? I could almost paint it right now.
What the hell are you doing this for? What are you after?
You're asking that now? You know why, Gondor. I want to tear it all down. This city, and you lot too. And then I'll repaint it all in my own hue. A nice red will do. A vivid blood red.
Shania.
That's right, you just keep on glaring. Enjoy cursing your own helplessness.
Can't move.
Noah!
Yeah.
You can't beat us. We've been through far worse than this. You've got to set these people free, Shania.
Just like what you did at the castle. Huh? Oh, you Ouroboros really are infuriating little weevils.
And yet, you spent how long trying to be one? What happened to your dream?
Like hell. I said I want it gone. It all belongs in the garbage. Your lives, this world.
If you hate it so much, if you really hate this world, why aren't you trying to tear it down yourself? Change it with your own hands.
I told you, I'll wreck every last
thing. You can do it differently. There's still a way you can change. And that way, the world will fall away by itself. It'll all change.
You've got it easy, Senna. Bet life's been cushy for you. Get off your high horse!
You've got it all wrong! All I'm trying to say is...
I'm not the same as you! We're nothing alike!
And that's why you became Mobius? Afraid it was a waste of effort. You're still nowhere near our equal.
What?
Couldn't live up to House Fandom, could ya? Yeah, we were gifted. House Freed couldn't hold a candle to us.
So, you admit it then?
If that's what you want to think, then bring it. I'll show you what's different once you get a taste of my fists. Or are you gonna wimp out? Lose this one, and you won't have anywhere left to call home.
Gondor?
My goodness, it's a better looking Harley Quinn than the one in Suicide Squad.
Just watch!
What is this?
I'll show you. Mowing that thing
Good to know.
show you this time! Those are the workings of a tactical mind. Working on it.
Really, keep it together, lads. I know you can. The fight's not over yet. Time to get serious. Back to it.
More where that came from.
Come on now. I'll end it here.
I can't lose this! If I screw this one up, there's no place for me left in this world! How do you still not get the message?
Reminder, folks, this is Senna's Ascension quest. That's just it. She hasn't done anything.
What? How did I'm Mobius. Gondor. I did it. I really became Mobius.
Thought I told you. Your calling, it isn't this stuff. Oh, didn't know you could paint like that.
No, this isn't...
Come on, show me some more. Ooh. Hey, this is your dad, right? Ha, and this one's my stinky old man, eh? It looks just like him. You're bloody good. But why them?
'Cause I want to be like them someday. Protecting the city. Everyone looking up to me.
That your dream? Not sure you need to be worrying about something like that.
Huh?
They're just a bunch of old fogies. Just be true to yourself. Bet none of those farts could make art like this. This should be your calling.
Same as with Yoren.
You're saying that now? No one, not even once, has ever expected that from me.
You sure about that? 'Cause I know someone. You were wanted.
Is that Titania's gun, Shania?
Yeah. She's not around anymore. I have to do what I can.
Shania, put it down.
Huh?
Put the gun down.
Okay.
Wouldn't you prefer something a little more like this?
Huh? But...
Daddy just wants to see his daughter enjoying doing the things she loves the most.
Papa.
Go on.
Hey. You hate it, right? Your name? Why not ditch it?
Like that's an option. Much as I whine about it, it makes me feel connected wherever I am. It's special because it's the name she gave me. Kinda the same as your talent.
Sounds nice. I like it. Shania.
We'll make that world. Ourselves. We'll make it real.
Oh, do stop. You're wasting your time with that.
Huh?
How much longer will you drag our family's name through the mud? So she met her end as our Mobius. Please. What a pathetic child.
Say that again!
Monica! What now?
I thought maybe parents would be closer to their kids somehow. Like that warmth we felt would go on throughout their lives. I thought that might have been the answer we were looking for.
It's an illusion. It's a fact of life that the child is born of the parent. But that's all it is.
So everything that we're trying to achieve, is that an illusion too? It's all just a big lie? Senna.
Whether it ends in a lie or not is up to you. We all have to crawl face down in the mud, believing we'll come out smiling.
Mother.
Table set, by the way.
Huh?
Let's fill up that tum.
Sounds nice. I like it.
You think Shania was able to smile? Next time round, she'll be fine.
that this was really much more of a Gondor Ascension quest than a Senna Ascension quest, and the fact that someone dropped the ball here. Either that or they slammed it down. Shame too, because it's actually not a bad Ascension quest. It's just a bad Ascension quest for Senna. Well, I'm glad I did it on stream because the whole Anaya's fate after submitting to the Endless Now. Huh. Okay. Alright, I'm going to real quick get that boat. All that's left of the side stories is Noah, and that's part of the main stories like Neo's. Seriously? If I had known that, I just would have used the regular map. Good grief. Alright. I figured they'd take us to the appropriate location, given the fact that it's a main story quest, but... So, about this dock number 3. Ship is culmination of life ambition, so if anything happens, Salmon die of heart fracture. That's why she hidden sneaky like. Is that where you're keeping it? Dock number 3, right this way, please. Salmon take you.
So this is it. The ship that can conquer the Great Sea's vortex.
Sweet! And you got it all ready, too.
It's like a different beast from what we've been using.
I'd venture to call it a masterwork. There's a real sense of power behind this craft.
Please not to get garments in twist. This is just hull.
Just the hull?
Key elements of engine not quite ready yet. Ship without engine is like torpedo wrap without filling of tasty sausage.
That crime against cuisine! Torpedo wrap without tasty sausage like ship without engine! Mr. Salmon, what is it the engine needs?
To be precise, just need core component. Is this part here, and still need 6 more to make. Unfortunately, only have this one here.
I've seen that metal before. It's the same as Noah's sword, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Also, it's same as metal that go inside fancy eye patches of lost numbers. Friends know eye patches block Mobius tracking, surely?
Yeah, we heard that from Monica.
That because eye patch emits special wavelengths. This here shows sources of such waves. Points of light on map indicate where metal can be located. But Samon could not visit. Every place is fearsome scary.
Can't you just use the metal from the eye patches?
Those important equipment for lost numbers, so no can do. And even if could, metal is stretched into thin foil, making total amount not sufficient.
That's a shame.
Mio, look over here.
Yeah, the Cloud Keep. It's that thing that the Queen had.
Mr. Samon, so if we got you 6 more, you could complete the ship?
Naturally. With that can make ship with power and defense that weather any storm or hole in sea.
How long would it take to build?
Would give it 3 days, tops.
Wow, that's real snappy.
Good, as time is of the essence.
All right, let's crack on.
Yeah. Mr. Samon, don't you worry. We'll get you your parts.
Meh.
Yeah, Salmon thinks Salmon deserves some kind of explanation. Ah, right. Here's the thing. And now Salmon get it. So friends want to use ship. Well then, that only mean one thing. To make friends search for core parts easier, Salmon must update data from previously. How's that? Data derived from observed source could only show broad strokes position, but now Salmon will make data more precise. Currently can only constrain to area of about 2,000 square metri. But with their bit more elgo grease, should be able to increase accuracy to within 200 metri. That's good, right? This will be like a walk in the park then. Indeedy do. It might take us less time than I'd anticipated. Right. Mr. Salmon, sir, you're sort of our hero right now. So, friends currently have any ideas? Definitely. We know who has the part in the Asia region. We should go there now. Splendid! Then while friends itinerate, Salmon will analyze remaining locations. We'll send details when ready. Hope friends excited. Thank you, Mr. Salmon. Alright then, let's get going. Yeah, first stop the Cloud Keep. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta remove the witchlet from the party. Witchlet with a capital B.
I go wherever you go.
Actually, let me see.
You just leave things to me.
If I can do this and go to... Right. Let me... Oh, wrong button. Maybe if I fast travel back to Colony Iota, it'll open up. No.
I hope we can make use of this.
This should prove useful later.
We should take good care of that.
Maybe I need to distribute all those Collectopedia items. Okay, so we've got... Fiona... Izzard, Juniper, Seven. Once I finish this quest, scant supplies, it should unlock. Do I have that quest? Okay. I do not have the quest scant supplies. What do I need to do to unlock that one?
Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
Hmm. Around the map while you check that. Ah, there's that other. I'm gonna head over here since there's a quest that can unlock here. Don't think it's the one I'm looking for, but you never know. Oh, right.
Now, what was it we needed?
I still don't have enough to finish this one off, so I'm gonna leave it be. Smash. You must fulfill all first-time rewards in the Collectopedia from sending supplies to trigger it. Nani? Well, I don't think we're going to be doing Alexandria tonight then. Let's try someone... You know what? Let's just continue the main quest line and maybe Noah's will unlock. Because there's like a lot of things that I don't have to send to folks. So I'm going to continue that part offline, and then once I get the scant supplies quest, we'll see if we're able to get that done next week. In the meantime, let's see here. There it is, Ultimate Vessel. Okay, so that's already on. Need to go to the Cloud Keep. Oh, referring to anything involving the colony iota goods. Well, I thought that... Okay, well. In that case, that's a fair bit easier. Xeon. How many do I have? Because they said that they didn't have enough to go around exactly. And the items... should be under C for Colony Iota goods, I think. Yeah. So I got 15. Thing you were quoting didn't spell it out that well. Okay. Alright, so let's see what... Okay, Colony Lambda, Steel. Colony Tau is a dirt colony. Colony 4 is a dirt colony. We already gave them theirs, though. Tin, Xeon could probably use it. Okay, so Triton could possibly use it, if I'm allowed to give it to him. So, I guess... Is there any other dirt rank colony? So, Juniper, Xeon, and then... Where's the other tin? Juniper, Xeon, and Triton will be my... 12 of the Colony Iota goods via the Collectopedia. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So we'll give...
That's all of them.
Juniper. And let's see. Xeon is going to be here.
We just had to persevere.
And we'll see if I can get Triton as well. No, Triton's not on here. Okay. Let me go. No. Okay, so the next one's up would be Copper, so Fiona. Is Fiona seriously the only Copper ranked one? Alright, well then, Fiona, I guess. Oh, don't have enough. Okay. In that case, I know that there's someone who takes a scant amount. I'd have to find them again, though. There we are, Isurd.
It's looking complete. Looks like colony relations have changed.
You just discussion topic of the colony called Goods and Sword. All right. Go to the map.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
How are we getting through resources so quickly? We need to hurry up with the supply. Our allied troops are in a tough spot right now. Or 20% of our remaining stock. Okay. So now I just need to find a canteen or something. Yeah. Oh, hello. I don't suppose you've seen Salazar around anywhere, have you? He's a bit weird, talks a bit funny. Doesn't ring a bell. Has something happened to her? She's kind of after you. Sorry, explain. Right, let me start from the beginning. The colony set up a research team to look into energy. One of the researchers is Salazar, who's become aware of your particular power. She's talking about building some kind of Ouroboros cylinder to get that energy into usable form. Sounds useful. And it sounds like she's decided we'll make good test subjects. Sounds dangerous. It does seem quite dangerous, yeah. She's not a bad person, she's just very pushy when it comes to this sort of thing. My advice to you is to give the research lab a wide berth just to be safe. Thanks for the warning, we'll keep it in mind.
We could do with some food.
Okay. Discuss. Goods and storage.
Let's lay out the facts.
Colony Iota storehouse is going to be in trouble pretty soon. Indeed, more people rely on their resources than ever, and we're burning through them rapidly. Do you think we've given out too much? I think that even without that, they need to start considering what they'll do the next time a resupply doesn't arrive on schedule. You don't have to worry about it. I'm the one who asked you to do this. And it's not the first time we've been short on supplies. We can't afford to be so glib. If it's causing a strain on the colony, you should re-examine your procedures. We can help out with some short-term resupply runs. It's the least we could do after all the taking we've been doing. In that case, I'll take you up on your offer. As you know, the storehouse is Shell's domain. Let's talk to her first. She's probably already got some ideas, and if you work together, you can be more efficient.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
So it's going to take some time till it arrives. I thought it might. We'll just have to stretch the shortfall out through rationing. So that, if you're low on supplies, we can help. If we all work together, we'll get it done in no time. All of you. They're concerned that we've grown too accustomed to throwing supplies around. This friendly young man wants to do anything he can to help. Don't Sorry, my tongue this morning can't do a thing with it. Still can't. Hold on. Don't misrepresent me. I just want to improve the efficiency of. Once you saw improvement was needed, you wanted to help, yes? I suppose, but then we agree. Such a kind person. I can tell you're the sort of person who takes on a lot, always shouldering the burdens of others. Please stop. This is something you've already prepared for, though, isn't it? Could you bring us up to speed on the situation? Okay, I get what's going on. As you've seen, we're sending out the best of the best from mine and Rise's squads. And if they come back, they're expected to bring in a good haul. In fact, I'm projecting we'll be up to 70% capacity. 70%? Not bad! You said if they come back. So all these big plans are really just optimism, aren't they? Very perceptive. 2 of the units sent on the mission have gotten a bit stuck. They seem to have encountered a colony of skullpoxes. Skullpoxes? You think they're migrating? Given our info on their numbers in range, I'd say you're right. A suboptimal situation. Can someone explain this migration thing? The monsters go on a big journey. If the monster population increases for whatever reason, they'll go roaming in search of new feeding grounds.
And if you bump into them, they'll be on you like that. They're all so starving that to them you're just a big walking meatball.
Ugh.
Let me guess, the units that were attacked were carrying food. Yep, the smell must have attracted them. How can you be so calm about this? If you don't get help to them soon... No plan ever survives contact with the enemy, so I want them to get themselves out of this. This experience will be valuable for them as individuals.
You're of the opinion that too much help will rob them of their capacity for personal growth.
I am. Well, it would still be worthwhile to keep an eye on the situation without helping too much, wouldn't it? If you weren't even a little worried, you wouldn't have told us what was going on. Well, I don't know how to answer that. I think I understand. I know how you feel and what you want your legacy to be. Hazali's unit is stuck in Danak Desert, and Thorbin's is in Reeby Flats. They'll be pretty laden down, so you'll know them when you see them. Okay, we'll check on them without coddling them. And we'll keep everyone safe, and the supplies, too. You're doing me a huge favor.
Alright, so... to the Asia region. Wait. Hold on.
It's good to keep a record.
There we go. Oh, right. It was pointing at the Asia region because... Okay. Reeby Flats, down in Desert. Okay. Alright, we'll start the one closest to here. Actually, you know what? I have not had any food made up for a while. Let's do that. What? Yeah, that's 10% class points boost. 35%. 15%. 30%. 20%. Ah! So close. Only 5%. Alright. Battle Soup Deluxe it is.
This has me raring to go.
That's cute. How is it? I only just now realized that whenever they take breaks while Mio's in this armor, she's still wearing the armor. Except for those rare occasions when they're having a conversation and she's back to her default outfit.
Let's bounce.
Hold on, I'm thinking about it. Right, I'm going to... Yeah, no, not that one. We're back in that outfit. Just because, while it's not a bad design, it doesn't really seem to suit her.
So monsters even fight among themselves.
Hello, yes, excuse me, is this Thorben's unit of Colony Iota? Verily, I declare it so, and as for Thorben, why, I am he. We heard you'd been attacked by Scorpoxes, so we just came to see how you were doing. The enemy has been soundly defeated, as you can see. Alas, however, as you can also see, our very important Mednus has sustained a battering most baleful and brutal. It's not in the best shape, but repairs should be possible, shouldn't they? Would that it were so simple! With the necessary parts, all things are possible. Alack, I find myself bereft of spares. That the heir to Rise's noble company should find himself in such a pickle, it's enough to get a chap quite down. So that's how you got stranded here. We can help you get the parts you need. Would you deign to do such a deed? You have casualties here. It'll be more efficient for us to go. I shall be forever in your debt. To be frank, merely safeguarding the pressing supplies sapped us of our energy. If only we had a mere 5 chip-leg joints, it would be enough to serve as our salvation. For my part, I shall endeavor to defend my compatriots and the supplies. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Good to add more names.
Lo, with this we shall certainly be able to repair the Levnus. How can I ever repay you for this noble deed? That's not necessary. Actually, we should be the ones thanking you. We're actually the ones who used up the colony's resources in the first place. Why a trifle? Nothing to bestir yourselves over, I'm sure. We gain far, far more than we could ever lose by extending the gentle hand of aid to others. Think on it. Even this mission in itself, it provides invaluable training. And it teaches us to respect our limited resources and never to take them for granted. But above all of these vital and priceless things, it has afforded me the chance to become acquainted with all of you. This brings me great personal joy. I see. This is not limited to me. We, all of us, are habituated to this mode of life. This knowledge is ingrained in us. I beg of you, use our supplies in whichever way you see fit, without restraint. I thought Alexandria was employing these resource-sharing tactics to make allies. But is she also using it to train the newer recruits? Just how far ahead is she planning?
I see some relations have changed.
Nah. Alright, where's the other one? Here we are. Quicksand Basin. Wonder what they're basing that name off of.
Here we go.
Oh, wait, just a snuffing moment. Sake. All right.
I'd better send them off.
I just won't quit. We could use the supplies as a distraction.
No can do. That's an absolute last resort. Give me 3 minutes, then... Ah! Are you... There are quite a lot of them. Can we buy you some time? Please do. Everything's working as normal. Repairs all done? Yep, thanks for the help. We're going to be a little delayed, but we'll get back to the colony. There are still scoreboxes. Not to worry, we're taking a different route. Our plan is to take a path that another unit's already confirmed is clear. You're so chirpy about it. Does this happen often? Well, it's the first time I've run into a monster migration, but there's always something popping up. What is her problem? Over on the left, she's like going... You get used to it after a while. Oh, there she goes. You've got to be especially calm and command when things aren't going according to plan. We've been looking to Shell for that all this time. And I just thought that this time we have to fill that role. Kozley's next in line for Shell's position. It won't be too long before Shell's unit is under Kozley's command. It's all still up in the air, though. I'll prove myself enough to be worthy of a promotion. That's why we got this mission and why we had to get supplies that attract so much attention. There's a little bit of not wanting to be overtaken by Thorben, too. What are you talking about? It's nothing to do with him. I'm sure Shell knows how you really feel. Keep up the good work. Will do, and thanks.
Is that everyone accounted for now?
Looks like it. Let's get back to the storehouse and tell Shell the good news.
Oh good, I was pronouncing it right. Hi all. Everyone made it back safely. Yeah, thanks for that. Dame Alex, there you are. Do you have a minute? I just wanted to chat about expanding the research labs. Always in a hurry, aren't you? Sorry, just gotta step out for a bit. Thanks for today, though. Everything was restocked even quicker than planned. Which is a very nice change from the usual. I'm just happy we were able to help. Nice to see you back. I heard all about your exploits from the returning units. It was just like you said, Shell. Everyone was thinking hard about how to live up to their responsibilities. I think I understand why Colony Iota is such a major player now. You finally appreciate how great Dame Alex is? Just one thing. What exactly is Alexandria hoping to accomplish? Securing allies through resource sharing and simultaneously training the newest soldiers. They're closely linked goals. Dame Alex doesn't like to repeat bad experiences. When Colony Iota was hoarding its resources, we had a big problem with internal conflicts. The rich only want to get richer, there was no mutual aid, no cooperation, just bad faith and selfishness. Dame Alex knew that wealth and resources doesn't necessarily translate to quality of life. I see. But is that the only reason? I'm a pretty skeptical person myself, but Alexandria is strangely cold at times. Has she always been like that? Dame Alex still doesn't believe in herself. She can't bring herself to. We've only been able to watch over her, but you? But we what? Dame Alex has to change. That's all I can say for now. Please just keep watch over her.
I understand. We will.
Anyway, that was a bit of a tangent. We managed to get to 70% capacity just as planned, so you can get back to work as before. I can't thank you enough for helping out our people. Alright.
Good to add more names.
We're going to go back to the Collectopedia cards and let's see. Who was the... I'm all of a sudden... Oh, Fiona. That's right. Here we go.
That's all of them.
I'm gonna go ahead and give them to 7 as well. Oh, I can't give them to 7. Okay.
That's all of them.
Might as well get that one done since I'm right there. Okay, go ahead.
It's looking complete.
Okay, that should be enough for now. I'm likely gonna have to...
Some relations have changed.
Alright. Now back to Colony Iota. Aha, there you are. Alright, let's get Alexandria's ascension done.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Just ask yourself, can we really afford not to do it? Please convey this to Dame Alex.
Look, I'm telling you, there's no way she'd agree.
You seem to be having fun. Mind if I join in on the pleasantries?
Huh? Dame Alex?
We can explain everything.
Don't trouble yourself, Chickadee. I'll hear it from him directly.
I want to hold a tech summit with Colony 30.
Continue?
I know you're reluctant. But now that we've been released from the Flame Clock, and the wall between Kevis and Agnes has crumbled, now's the perfect time to institute a tech exchange. If it's successful, it could even lead to stronger, more lasting peace.
You had problems with Colony 30 in the past?
We fought against them before, just once. But they absolutely wiped the floor with us. Never before or since has Dame Alex misread an enemy to that degree. The bitter aftertaste from that event has lingered for years, giving us all headaches.
Who's bitter at whom now? It doesn't sound half bad. Let's have a technology summit.
Really?
Dame Alex?
Kevis's Colony 30 stands at the forefront of technology. This is not a problem in the slightest. Truly, not even a speck of one.
Now we've done it.
Chickadee, contact Colony 30. Tell them I'm coming.
Yes, understood.
Understood.
Gambert, we will rendezvous there. I'll bring results home. You'll see.
Of course, Mom. I'll depart on the double.
They've definitely got skills there, but this is Valdi we're talking about. I don't think you need to get so worked up.
Suppose I told you that Colony 30 was currently struggling with an urgent water shortage. What would you imagine?
Huh? Oh, I don't know. Burst water mains or something?
Or their spring dried up?
Incorrect. The right answer was big cleaning project at the colony.
Oh, you have got to be joking.
Regrettably, I am not. It really happened.
That does kind of sound like Valdi, though, huh?
There are also many Nopon living there. They tend to follow their own unique rules.
Precisely. They are unique, and therefore worth studying in greater depth. Knowing your opponent and preparing accordingly, that is the foundation of any battle.
Do you still consider Colony 30 your enemy then, Alexandria?
This isn't about enemies or allies. All I'm saying is that the side that gets careless loses.
So your strategy is outright distrust then?
What are you trying to say?
Hurt others first to avoid being hurt yourself. Do you think that's logical?
It's a matter of opinion.
And you're entitled to that. Say what you will, but they've got a good colony over there. Right. If you don't mind, could we attend this technology summit of yours? We could help introduce you and Valdi, too.
Yes. I dare say with you by my side, they may be less guarded than otherwise. I suppose I may require your assistance.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
I will not fail. I will not.
Whoa! Whoa! This is all just so over the top!
Yes, though mainly your reaction.
Ah! Welcome, welcome. I've been waiting.
Hey, pal. How you doing?
Not too shabby, I suppose. Riku, Chief, Manana.
Friend Valdi! Manana missed friend!
Yeah, no need to be shy, Chief.
I envy you your energy levels, bud.
It has been a while. I'm glad to see you in high spirits.
Thank you. And yes, I'm pretty good. Who's this?
She's the commander from Colony Iota. You got the message, right?
Oh! You're Anti-Exandria. Thanks for reaching out.
It's Alexandria, actually. It would honor me greatly if you'd remember.
Alexandria. A pleasure to meet you. I'm the commander of Colony 30, Valdi. This will be my first technology summit. I'm really excited about this.
I myself, not so much.
Hey now.
Really? You don't like Levnesses?
I don't, especially yours.
I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Then I hope that by the end of the day, you'll have learned to love them just as much as I do.
You're a credit to your colony, Commander. But don't you think you should be on your guard, even a little?
Why would I? We have no reason to fight.
You might be the only one who thinks that.
Obviously not. If I was, the others wouldn't have brought you.
You trust them, don't you?
Just as you do, right, Alexandria?
Yes, of course.
All right then, let me show you around. There's lots of stuff on the ground, so you'll have to watch your step. I have nothing to hide from friends. Feel free to look around.
Looks like colony relations have
Valdi
changed.
seems happy, doesn't he? I bet he doesn't get to show off like this very often.
I love it. Everywhere I turn, there's hardworking Nopon.
Oh, they're not working. They're just doing their own thing. They snooze when they're sleepy and eat when they're hungry. Sometimes they just wander off.
Still, they look quite busy. What might they be making?
So just listen to this. I've been thinking about it a while. We're looking into constructing a smaller, stronger Levis, focusing on 3 pillars: durability, serviceability, and ease of use. Actually, the whole premise of our work, like fixing things, might need rethinking. If you put too many features on one Levnis, then you need more time and parts, and it ends up costly and hard. Not to mention the handling, so to get out of the cycle.
All right, calm down now.
Huh? But I was calm.
I like this guy already. This new model's design is really very interesting.
Thank you. I'm happy you think so. Oh, hey, do you want to work with us? We've just been looking for team members for Project Bingo.
Bingo?
It's what I'm calling this new model. I was thinking about it, and when I figured it out, it was like bingo. So we named it that.
Sounds great. I spend lots of time thinking about stuff too. So I'd love some hands-on experience to really improve and...
Gumbert?
By which, of course, I mean... Do you have any units in a state closer to completion?
Sure I do. I just made friends with one such unit recently, in fact.
What do you mean, friends?
I'll introduce you. She's in the hangar over there.
How many Levnises does he have here? These are his friends?
Don't worry too much about it. This is Valdi we're talking about.
Valdi's an odd duck. Also, oh, I guess we weren't moving very far then. Never mind.
Ah, there she is.
Don't know why we couldn't have had all that in a cutscene.
What the?
Wait. Robo Buddy is a friendly.
Robo Buddy?
It's this little one's name.
Little one?
Where'd you pick it up?
Oh, she was strolling about outside.
It must have been on patrol, dude. Did you have to go and drag it in?
It doesn't treat Kevesi as hostiles. Does it not even distinguish between Kevis and Agnes? But why would that be? Some error in the control circuits?
There's no errors here, and she's not broken.
Found this. It followed me home. Can we keep him?
You're conversant with Agnian technology?
No way. Well, I guess I dabble, but there's tons of stuff I don't understand there. That's why I started tinkering with those that I do. First, the question of how Agnian autolevs operate autonomously. I think it's mostly to do with ether signaling, but I figured if we could break it down, we might be able to transmit stuff back to them from our side as well. Anyway, I spent ages racking my brain about it, but if you look at stuff like friend or foe identification, it gets mixed up.
Wait, back up. Are you saying you can control it?
Well, it's not that precise, really. But at least we're friends now. Right?
Is this for real?
If they actually succeed at implementing this at scale.
Yeah. It would turn the rules of engagement right on their sparking head.
Valdi, what are you having Robo Buddy do?
Just moving and disposing of materials. It's still in the test phase, so we're keeping things simple.
And which section is in charge?
That would be the bingo guys. Why?
Why don't I ask you straight? Are you planning to use it as a weapon?
No flipping way. I would never. She's not for fighting. I made friends with her to stay friends with her.
Well, if that's the case, then it would seem you've missed your mark. Your friend seems to have other plans.
Robo-Buddy, why?
No use debating it. Ready arms.
Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver.
Really felt You're dealing with me!
Show us what you got.
Across the enemy!
Easy fix. We'll forge our own way.
All figured out.
Robo-Buddy.
Well, that makes things clear. Somebody within Colony 30 has been secretly misappropriating materials.
Misappropriating? What are you talking about?
Look at the Collectopedia card. You said the 3 pillars for your new Levnis were durability, serviceability, and ease of use. However, you'll notice that the materials Robo-Buddy was collecting were waning lapis and venolium. A brittle rock and a highly scarce metal. What ought we to think about that?
Oh, you're right. This isn't what I asked for. But hang on, Alexandria. How did you know to check our Collectopedia cards?
I asked her to. I figured it might help. But it looks like I was right. Do you have any idea who the culprit might be?
Not at all. Maybe it's all just a big misunderstanding.
No, Robo-Buddy clearly turned hostile and attacked us. Which is to say, it must have been under the control of someone other than Valdi.
But what were they after?
Might it have been to make a poison?
Poison?
Yes. Both of those materials contained certain toxic compounds. Of particular note is the lack of identifiable scent or flavor. When mixed in with food, they're nearly unnoticeable.
Well, someone's well read.
Our consul had some shady hobbies, and he liked to talk.
So, what would happen if you swallowed it?
Depending on the concentration, dizziness, numbness, diarrhea, emesis. And in more severe cases...
Ugh, enough.
Oh, fantastic. I managed to retrieve the logs. If we analyze them, we should be able to figure out where it came from. Is that okay?
A-okay by me. We gotta stop the baddies.
All right then. Sorry to use your friend like this.
Looks like the friendship part might have all been in my head. But thanks for thinking of it that way anyway.
Honestly, such carelessness.
Alexandria? You've been looking sad all this time. Is something the matter? Anything we could help with?
I'm used to all this, and I hate it.
Alex? Did you hear me?
It's nothing. You don't have to worry.
All right, analysis is complete. You can unpack the data whenever.
Good job, Gambert. Why don't you wait here? Commander, I trust I can leave my man with you?
Huh? I thought I'd be going with you.
But there may be other machines like Robo-Buddy. You're the only one who can tell them apart. Let's tackle both threads simultaneously.
Yeah, okay. I'll stay in the colony this time then. Give Robo-Buddy's boss my regards.
Your own fault for giving it a stupid name like Robo-Buddy. I mean, never tempt the gods of irony, as someone I know is fond of saying.
opinion on this?
It's mostly aligned with yours. There's something else going on here.
I wonder if it'd be easier to see the trail at night. It is a list. Yeah, it would be easier to see it at night. Well then. First time to use this. Goodness, this thing's going all over the place. Feels like I'm tracking Billy from the family circus. Maybe not quite that bad, but still.
So monsters have infighting too.
Watch your footing, guys.
How does a Levenist climb up these vines?
This is something decent, right?
It stopped its digging. Oh, it dropped something.
Alex, are you okay? You're not looking too well.
It's nothing. I'm just thinking about the past.
I'm tracking this thing for more than 3 hours now.
This is where the logs run out. Let's search the surroundings.
I haven't cleaned their uniforms in ages either.
No, hold on. Past there is...
Of insanity!
Ouroboros, how do we ever fear you?
I know that screech. It's the consul from Valdez!
So he's alive?
If I died so easily, I'd be a human. But as fortune has it, Hey! I'm still talking here!
I'm sorry. I couldn't care less. How primitive can you get? You didn't really think you'd fooled me.
No. I knew you for a craven, Alex. You were plainly going to secure the retreat.
Oh, so you do have two brains. Everything's going numb.
A very special liveness that was. Oh, it isn't fast acting, so relax. I formulated it for the water supply, you see.
You're after Colony 30.
It doesn't matter so much where. The important thing is the water. It will soon become the object of the most vicious raids!
You worm!
However, seeing as you're here, I might arrange a whole different playtime. We can create a tableau of your little act of betrayal. And see how you like it when you're the one being poisoned!
Act of betrayal?
Mother! Stop spewing your idiot lies!
Oh dear. You haven't told your friends then. Well then. I guess they're no friends of yours.
Too slow! Master Eden with a full loadout already! This little mix has every ambition drilled her to kill her old commander! She brewed up a poison to make him weak, then staged it like he died in battle! Even better, she made her accomplices team leaders to shut them up! And they're still chumming it up today!
Alex.
He's telling the truth. I regret nothing. He wasted men and resources, clung to outdated tactics. If his tyranny continued, Iota would surely have collapsed.
Oh, how grisly! How ghastly! Never knowing when one might die in one's sleep. Unable to trust your friends. I'd go so far as to say they lost their trust in you.
That's right. And so, I'm not asking you to trust me.
You roasted some cheap bait there. That's not like you.
Everyone's got some husks in their closet. And as for me, I'm choosing to trust you.
Oh, the cut me! Right to the quick. In this game, to the cruel get the spoils. Let me demonstrate in quick order!
You truly are despicable, which makes two of us.
Uni, come on! It's too
Alright, let's see. Wait. Why is Senna not able to act? That's weird. Okay, let's see, so that's... Who's got Topple? Nobody's got Topple, that's the Neuroburst thing. Great, okay, fine, whatever. Right.
This'll end it.
I love how Alexandria's special ability for the chain attack is to behave like every other fighter. I think that's the first time I've breached 250%. Not make it over there that quickly. Also, I see
a blind spot.
Let me go! You have to, or you'll...
Alex, you said it yourself. You were counting on us.
This here's my friend. So back off!
We're not done here! What is this? Down, swindle.
That was too close for comfort.
You can say that again.
Oi! What the spark were you playing at? I seriously thought you'd snuff it.
Hey, I trust you. I knew you'd make it in time. Probably.
What?
On what basis?
Well, I didn't exactly have time to ponder it.
You smug little clod.
Please don't frighten me like that.
But why? How can you do those things? You could have died.
Yes, but that's just Noah's way.
How have you survived this long if you're always so careless?
I'm telling you, we count on one another. That's how we've learned to do it. Perhaps I'm not explaining it right. But in any case, I think there's something rather elegant at the heart of it.
So that's what you call strategy? I swear, you Ouroboros must be the most peculiar people I've met.
Too peculiar to trust?
If you were, I'd have been long gone. Thank you for trusting me.
Right back at you. Let's get back to Valdi. He's probably getting worried.
Hey, welcome back, you guys. That was shocking news you sent. Didn't think I'd hear about Q again. I'm sorry about putting you through that.
Don't worry about it. We've gotten a lot out of the bargain as well, I assure you. And I'm sure Gambert has been absorbing it all like a sponge.
Dame Alex, about that. Respectfully, there's something I'd like to discuss, if you please.
You want to stay here, don't you?
How did you know?
The Nopon are staring. Well then, Valdi. What would you say if I proposed a temporary staff exchange? Gambert, for one of your mechanics?
Dame Alex? Really?
I think it would be intellectually stimulating for both our sides.
All right, sounds cool. Let me quickly talk to my buds.
Dame Alex, what's brought this on?
Pardon? Brought what on?
Never mind.
We got the okay. They say they'll move ASAP.
Very good. This should help foster better relations between our colonies.
What do you mean better? We're already fast friends.
You're right. I misspoke.
Gambit, come on. Gotta introduce you to everyone.
Huh? What? Now? Hey, hang on!
Well, that's one thing taken care of.
Right. About that.
We won't tell anyone about what Q said.
I mean, it's not like you could get court-martialed for it at this point.
For the record, though, I can't say I approve of your methodology.
Indeed. If you try something like that again, well, we'll just have to stop you.
No matter, she got a poison.
And then we'll put our heads together to come up with a less bloody way. So no more agonizing alone. Got it?
That's reassuring.
If that's how you really feel, then let us help you. That is, since we're friends now and all.
Thank you.
Sure. And thank you too.
Wow.
That was for saving me earlier? I hadn't had a chance to say it sooner.
You really didn't have to.
It would have eaten at me if I didn't.
I have to say, I thought you were more chill than that, Alexandria.
Aw, she's actually kind of a sweetheart, ain't she?
What? Are you making fun of me?
It's just a bit of friendly banter. You'll get used to it in no time.
So she's learned how to open up a little. Good for her.
Okay, there we go.
I see some relations have changed. Looks like colony relations have changed.
Ooh. I'm going to real quick. Actually, no. I'll I'll teleport over to the Cloud Keep before next stream, but in the meantime, I'm just going to save here. Because I suppose, since I've got to do some stuff offline anyway, might as well start with Valdi. What Anyway, let's see here. Alright, yep, we'll just go ahead and call it here.
Goodbye.
So, see you guys on Sunday, and this is Dr. Novelle signing out. Y'all have a good one.